Well, hello everybody. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. Good evening, morning, night, whatever it is for you. It's nighttime here, so it is what it is. Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you're all having a wonderful night. I've had a fantastic night, as always. We're back with more Astroneer. We're testing more stuff because the intermodal transport. I saw some questions about that, and I was like, okay, well, apparently this thing is not as straightforward as I thought it was, which, I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? So, hello, everybody. Hopefully you're all having a wonderful day. Everybody have a good weekend. Anybody do anything like super exciting? Anything super fun? Like specifically amazing? Anything? Have I thought about Arc Raiders? Yeah. I'm not a PvP person, so no Arc Raiders for me, unfortunately. Tyro, hello. How are you? So yeah, we're continuing on. We're gonna test some more stuff, and I'm actually trying to figure out what I want to do with this. So I've had a lot of people commenting, like, you know, we were talking about the Orbital platform and like how it'd be cool to have a main base there, and like I have my main series and my main save, and it's like, do we want to move everything to it? I don't know. We'll see. You've been grinding out War Thunder? Oh, nice. Went on a cruise? Well, that sounds like a fun time. So, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna mess with this intermodal transport stuff today. An interplanetary transportation facility where cargo from trains can be transferred to automated shuttles. So this is very interesting, and I want to play with this. We're gonna see what we can do here. So I've been on dad mode, got Sungasek. Oh, that's a wonderful time. Absolutely a wonderful time. I actually, you know what? Speaking of real life, I have a dentist appointment first thing in the morning. I've had like the... That was weird. My monitor is turning on and off. What the heck? I have not had that happen. That is like the first time that has happened. Been playing a lot of Legends EA this weekend. Oh, nice. I actually finished, well, I didn't finish. I think I have like all the Pokemon except for the full. What is going on? It's like my signal is not coming out very clear. That's really weird. Well, it's just weird. I've not had this issue before. I don't know why I would be doing that. I do rechat. I'm also on Twitch, so yeah, no, I know it's not just my monitor, because it's also, so I have it split out to going to another thing as well. Interesting. Anyways, we're gonna leave it alone. I don't know if it keeps happening. We'll see. That's really weird. The third state of order platform gives infinite auction. Oh, does it? No, I did not know that. I did not know. Actually, you know what? I might have actually known that. But I didn't mention it because yesterday when we were up there, I turned off creative mode, and it okay, so you know what, this is another thing. How come you're not planting right now? Can this only plant so many plants? It has a seed loaded. Why won't it plant? What is going on? How come everything seems broken right now? I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up on everything. Okay. Anyways, here. So, anyways, what I was saying. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. I don't know why. Having terrible luck lately. But I woke up the other day and I cracked my tooth. Like, I have no idea how. I cracked it. It had been bothering me the last week or two, and I probably bit something. But like, I woke up and I had a chunk of tooth in my mouth, and I was like, well, this sucks. So yeah, wonderful times. I have an appointment tomorrow, first thing in the morning, to get that done. So I'm not looking forward to that whatsoever, even remotely in the slightest. Not looking forward to it. So, but yeah, no, I was asleep and I woke up and I was just like, what is in my mouth? And I was like, are you kidding me? So yeah, I've not been having luck. And I say I've not been having luck because recently, over the last like year, right? I had fillings when I was younger, when I was a child. And I had, over the last like 6 months, I had like a filling fall out. And then when the filling fell out, I cracked that tooth. So I got a crown on that one. It's just like, it's just not a fun time. It's just not a fun time. So, okay. Now, let me see. We are going to the little gas plant. Still shoot out little fart bubbles even though they're dead. Yeah, they do. I don't know why this isn't going. Like, why is the harvester output's full? Why aren't you planting? Does this... Oh, you know what? There's slots everywhere, though. Will this only plant so many places? Let me see here. Let's do this. Let me grab this. Let's disable the output on that. Let's put this here, maybe? Now it's going. Huh. That's weird that the auto thing was... There's only... They weren't all full. Am I getting played? No, no. I'm hoping not. My goodness, no. Goodness, no. I'm hoping they just fix it. It's good to go. No. I don't want... I'm not that old. Let's be real. How come we're not planting, though? Like, we have seeds here. Do I have it turned off? Turn off. Turn on. It's just broken, I guess. It was just bugged. That's weird. Anyways. Okay, wait, where did the big one go? It just moved it around. Also, I don't understand this whole moving of these platform things, of these things. I don't know why it moves these around. No idea. Anyways. So there's that. Let's go mess with the intermodal stuff. Let's get that going. Let's figure out what's going on here. What do you think is the right mix of planters and harvesters? One harvester does not keep up with the planter. Yeah, no. Honestly, it's probably 2 and 2, but I have no idea. 2 and 1. Like, I mean, you saw how many were, well, these were dead because we had no outputs. Well, I mean, we still had an output here. I don't know. I haven't gotten into into the weeds of that whole thing yet. Right now we're working on how it works and how things still function. Optimization is going to be later. Like, I'm still not even sure how these are working yet. You know, it's like we can't optimize it if we don't understand it. So, yeah. Have you tried removing and reattaching the planter? Does this game have enemies? No. This one does not have enemies. So we turned it off and on and it worked. Okay, so let's mess with this intermodal stuff. So obviously, it's going to work via trains. It's going to work via extractors. So let's set up some mock stuff, you know, try to kind of get some stuff going here. Do we have like infinite resources on this for creative mode? Invisible as a hazard, disable resource collection. So like if I go in here and we grab this and I put this on here, will this still grab resources? And then like, let's do this. Let's grab I don't know. Let's grab this, a stackable platform, maybe. Large battery. I don't know. We're going to mock up something here. Okay. We're just going to mock this up and kind of see how this stuff works. So we'll do this, there, that, there. This over here running into that. Turn on. Okay. Okay, so it is collecting stuff. All right, so let's set up a whole little system here. You know, let's really like test this. So there's that. Let's go. We're gonna need a train station. I really want to like fully mock this up and like see what's going on here, you know? I want to make sure that we understand as much of this as possible. So originally I thought this was pretty self-explanatory. So I really wasn't super worried about it. But I had a surprising number of comments telling me there it goes again. I don't know why it's doing this. It's like completely gone. No signal. Nothing at all. Okay. Are we even... See what's weird? Is that my computer still thinks there is a signal because it still has the dual monitor stuff up here. I'm trying to... But I can't alt tab into anything because I can't even see it. This is weird. The no signal. I haven't had this issue till today. I need a Megatech module. Okay, hold on a second. Give me a second. I'll be RBs. So, you know what's funny is I thought I fixed it, and guess what? It just turned off again. Oh my gosh! And you know what's funny? It literally was a there was a loose wire. There, like, literally never happens. But yeah, one of my cables was out a little bit, but it just went off again. And I was like, oh my god, it actually fixed it. Like, it's literally just never a loose cable. You know what I mean? And obviously it wasn't. So, oh, we're back again. So you're gonna have to hang out for a second. I have no idea what it is. I'm going to, by default, we're gonna default and upgrade update a graphics driver. We're gonna start there and see what happens, because I have a feeling I probably have a driver update that I haven't updated in a while. I don't like to update drivers if I'm not having issues, because I feel like every time you do, it just introduces issues, you know. So, is what it is. All right, look at that. Let's download it and let's see if it fixes it. Be funny if there was like a driver update specifically for Astroneer. It was like, it's like, oh, fixed glitch walkers issues. What DLC do I think is better, glitch walkers or Megatech? I don't know. I haven't played enough of both. I will tell you that my initially when it came out, glitch walkers worked immediately. There was a story. You could basically play the entirety without really any issues. Like I don't recall too many issues. It's doing the whole thing again. Hold on a second. Oh, it's gonna come back for a second. Maybe. Hold on. Okay, anyways, it's installing now. So glitch walkers worked like immediately off the bat, and you could basically play through the entire little story that it had without really any issues. Was it fun? Yes. Was it a fun little story? Yes. It was interesting. I liked it. I like the fact that Megatech is more part of the actual game and not like a little side story. But I don't know. They're both fun, but they're both like they're kind of completely different. Anyway, yeah. Anyone know what the museum buffs actually are? No, I do not yet. We're gonna hope that a graphics driver update fixes things. Glitch Walkers was fun. Megatech opens new doors. I don't know if they're rivals up to West, but maybe new story comes up. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's the thing is like, yeah, one of them was like a story and a kind of like an experience. And the other one was like new features and I mean, kind of a new story. It didn't really add like a new story, which is, you know, what's weird is that there's no signal going to my stream right now because this monitor, the output that my main monitor goes to is split. So I'm almost wondering if it's actually the capture card. We're going to install this graphics driver and then we're going to restart my computer. My stream will be fine though, because I have a separate computer. So, but it's weird that this monitor, my main monitor that I'm watching right now, update and stuff, it should be going to my stream. Like you should see my graphics card updating right now and it's not, which is making me think that it might be a capture card issue. But it's weird that just like it gets out of nowhere. I don't know. Let me see. Is there an update? We're doing it live. I hate updating stuff. I don't know how I feel about the new system era logo. Yeah, I can understand that. Device. Uh, 4K capture utility. I guess it's already updated. I don't even know. Tech support live, right? It's funny as I have like 3 of these capture cards. I have these things everywhere. Like the one that my computer's running, and it's like, guess what? Here's another one. It's like I have. Actually, is this the new one? This is the HD 60X. That's the 4K 60X. That one can do 4K. This one cannot do 4K. Well, lots of fun. All right, so that's updated. I'm guessing Astroneer broke. Yeah, Elgato is just not doing this thing. Okay, here, let me play this. And let me reset my capture card. Hold on. I don't. Hold on. Could be. Okay, could be another issue. Give me a second. Let's see if we go into. Oh, there we go. There. All right, we're back. Let's see if it works now. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can actually do it. Oh, man. Stream turned itself into self-help on YouTube. Right? It lives. It is absolutely living. Broke your world and you can't open it now? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jet Gauge. I hear Astroneer sounds, yes. Panicking, trying to get mega structures to fit your true flat. It won't. They won't fit in your, they won't fit in there. Unfortunately. All right. Let's see if it keeps working though. Okay, well that's gone. So we're gonna continue on, and we're gonna hope that everything's good now. Okay, cool. So let's get this back in here. Oh, you know what? Did I disable resource collection? What's the next action video? Another next action video coming out? So what it sounds like we're going to be making a video on the intermodal platform. And then after that, I have some ideas that I'm playing with, but I don't know for sure. The, one of the main things is I'm trying to decide what I want to do with the Megatech stuff. You know, like how I want to go about it. So, yeah. Did I ever try moving the orbital platform? No. We're actually I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do that in the live stream. And then we're also I'm gonna probably, when I make the video talking about this, we'll try to do that as well. Does the donation amounts to the museum keep getting higher and higher infinitely as you donate? I don't know. I guess we could actually have them going. Should we here, let's throw something on here. What do you think is probably the most valuable one? It's probably nanocarbon alloy, right? Holy moly, yeah, nanocarbon alloy, that's the way to go. So, oh, claim reward. Drill mod 3 boost mod. Okay, wait, is there multiple rewards that I've missed? Wait. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. The drill mod 3. All right, we'll just leave that one. We'll let that do its thing. Yeah, okay, so let's go over here. Let's get this set up. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna automate this and get this running like as if it was a normal thing, you know? I like to try to like replicate the normal process. Like I could set a little infinite node and, you know, just have it deliver, but like I want to see the process, you know? So let's get an auto arm, a platform, and then let's get oh, a train station. Okay, so we'll put this over there, put this there, put this right here. We're gonna simulate the moving of the resources. So let's say we want to go like this from there to there. Awesome, looks good. Run that there. Run this there. And you know what? Actually, it's going to get power from this platform, so it's really not even going to matter. Okay, and then let's get a rail post bundle. Where's that even gonna be at? Rail post bundle. There we go. All right, so we've got that. This is gonna be extremely fun. It's gonna be very interesting. Okay, now can we get a train? Let's just get a rail engine. We don't even need anything fancy. Rail engine. Is that's gonna be in here, right? No, is that a 3? Okay, we just need a rail car. Don't even need an engine. Throw that on there. And then we'll just set this to stops all cars, load stopped cars, tier 1 call. Okay, there's that. And then all we need to put on here is a storage sensor. Right? Full or empty? I'm trying to remember how this works. I can't ever remember how to set this up properly. Do we want to do... Let's just do medium silos so we can actually see what's going on here a little bit. Okay, so there's that. Turn this on. Turn that on. I don't actually know if that's going to work or not. Oh, you know what? Also, I don't remember. I did have a little trouble getting the shovels to work. Let's see here. You know what? Let's do this. Where's the resource plinth? Ingredient plinth. Okay, let's just do this. There. This way it'll have something to do constantly, okay? We're good. It's also gonna take it from there. But like, you know what? Honestly, forget it. I don't even need this. There. This isn't moving power. Oh, you know what? I don't have it powered. That's right. So there we go. There's our auto extractor. it's our faux auto extractor. It's adorable. Isn't it adorable? Okay, so this is what's going to be interesting. So we're going to say, like, let's say this is set up for compound. So let's grab ourselves a large resource canister. We'll put that there. And then when it comes back, it should come over here and it should fill this up. And then we're going to need what? A large shuttle, I guess. Where are the shuttles? Are they in the big one? Yes, they are. So there's that. I don't exactly know how this works, so we're gonna play with this. Just put the resource thing on the station. Well, I'm simulating it. This way you could like see. It's like, oh yeah, it would be a thing here. You know what I mean? That way when I make a video on this, it's like, oh yeah, you know, here's your little resource thing. If you had an extractor here, it's like obviously little, you know, it's symbolic and it's easy to understand. Okay. The creative, yes, we're in creative because we're trying to figure this stuff out. We're gonna do the exact same thing with resin right here, and we're gonna run it over here, and we're gonna see how this whole system works. So I'm gonna copy this. Oh man, this copies the whole thing. don't actually know if I have this set on waiting for storage to fill or empty. I don't know if I actually have this set up correctly. I don't really remember. I don't set these up a whole lot, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, you know what? Also, hold on. We need to do this. Stops all cars. Load stopped cars, tier 1. And then this over here needs to be stops all cars. Unload stopped cars, tier 1. Okay. So that fills up. I don't know why that only went that far. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Then it goes over here. Oh, it can load directly to a shuttle. But what if there's not a shuttle here? Let's say there's no shuttle here. Interesting. You know what? All right, you're right. Okay. Oh, that's why I didn't do that. It's because it steals the entire thing. That's why. There. Game tripping. I know. It's so funny. Oh man. All right. I want to see how this works with that train should work. I don't know why it's not. I tried. I don't make very good tutorials on stuff, and I get very distracted, and I go from place to place. I don't stay on topic very well, so I try, and I appreciate you. Appreciate the kind words. Milestone completed. Resource donation. So there's another milestone. We just hit 100,000. Okay, so what does 100K give us? Okay, now that's kind of cool. A shiny resource nugget. What? It's the golden nug. That's pretty cool. Okay, so what is the next tier? 3 million? Do you guys understand? Do you understand how much resources this is? Like, I'm using nanocarbon alloy right now. Infinitely. And it's still taking this, like, that is absolutely insane. That is crazy. 3 million? The golden resource nug? I love it so much. That's so cool. Okay. So this looks like it's doing this thing. Let's go ahead and set up the resin, and we're going to copy basically the same thing over here, but with resin, so we can see multiple things going and kind of like how that works and how that functions. We're going to set it up over here though. And we're just going to, again, we're going to pretend. We'll set that there. Let's go ahead and just grab ourselves an auto arm and a storage and a resource plinth. All right. So we'll put one here, kind of. Why don't you go in there? Good enough. Okay. So there's that. for the museum so we can see those rewards too. Oh yeah, let me do that too. Okay, so stops all cars. Load stopped cars, tier 1. Okay. Let's do this one on stopped uncalled cars. Whatever, it doesn't matter. And then this stops all cars, unloads stopped cars in tier 1. And then we need a shuttle. We're going to take a resource silo. That is a tiny one. Let's get a bigger one. And then we're going to enable output on that. And then this is empty. These are full. Okay, these hold 400. That holds quite a bit. Now, what I would probably recommend, I probably wouldn't use these to run resources. I'd probably use smaller ones so that they'd run a little bit more often than this. Because, like, I mean, this is going to have to get to 800 resources before it probably leaves. What's that 4th shuttle that got added? Oh yeah, you know what? I never made that. Here, let's go and build that real quick. It's a reward thing. It's like a little looky thing. It's this guy. Needs fuel. It looks like you're trying to leave the planet. Would you like assistance with that? Fuel 100%, launches unlimited. What? Mega mining. Does this have infinite? This doesn't have infinite fuel, does it? It says... Maybe it just uses hydrazine, right? Is it just because I'm in not actually infinite, just creative? Okay, good. This is adorable, though. Why would it say needs fuel? It looks like you're trying to leave the planet. Would you like assistance with that? It's just a fun little... I guess it's just a fun little shuttle. I guess. I don't know. That's kind of cool. You had to fuel and start. Okay. All right. It's just a fun little shuttle, I guess, huh? Is this ours? Hold on. I've done this before. Nope. I got tricked last time too. I can't even land over there. I can't land over there because there's a shuttle already on the landing pad, so we're gonna have to go over here. That's fine. That thing's adorable. All right, anyways, let's... okay, let's go over here. Can I turn up my flight speed? Flight speed wasn't working for me before. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I wish you didn't have to move the auto extractors either. I think like, and I feel like they got worse. I feel like this update made them worse and made them so you have to like move them way faster, or like way more often too. Yeah, not a big fan of that. Okay, so there's that. Let's get our rail car. And we'll put that over... Hold on, let's do this. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. We'll do that. We'll go on here. We'll get our little storage sensor, because apparently that is indeed working. That there. This there. Full or empty. All right. I don't know why it does that. Okay, so there goes that one. Now, here's the next little tidbit. Because that's going to unload, right? We already know this. This part right here of the train stuff, nothing new. We're talking about the intermodal stuff. This is the part that I'm a little worried about. This is the large fluid soil canister. You cannot move it, and you have to fuel it. So this needs hydrazine in order to work. Now, I don't think there's a way to automate this. I don't think there's a way to automate the hydrazine. Like, let's say we hook up, let's just say we hook up a, let's just get a platform here. Let's get one of these platforms. Let's do this. Let's say that, and let's grab a, I don't think there's a way to automate this, is my concern. I think you have to load this manually. That should be able to reach up top there. And then let's say we go like this. We do this, we do hydrazine. Did I pass hydrazine? I passed hydrazine, didn't I? There it is. We're gonna put that on the filter. We're gonna power it. We're gonna put this here, like that. Okay, cool. Looks good. Or give me a QT RTG. Or a regular RTG. I literally don't care. Ooh, okay, so you can automate that. With an auto, I'm putting it directly on there. However, that means you have to have a hydrazine farm here. So, but that's not going to the shuttle. Oh, you know why? Because the shuttle would need... Because the shuttle needs a thruster on it. We don't have a thruster on the shuttle yet. My bad. Now will that take that? No. Enable output. Now is that only going to fill this? Okay, good. So it doesn't fill any random storages. Hold on, let's actually verify that. Let's throw in a, let's throw one of these in here. It's not just gonna take hydrazine, right? That's only gonna go to the thruster. Cool, all right, there's that. You could do a train automation for ammonium. Yes. Have you managed to make a proper loop between planets? Mine is stubborn when it comes to unloading when flying off again. That's actually what I'm working on right now. So no, I have not yet. But there's all of that. Okay, so this side is, oh, hold on. This side's pretty much good. Minus this thing, which I can't duplicate that. I can duplicate this though. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Back in here. All right, there goes that one. And then this one. That goes there, that goes there. And that should be good. Okay. So that has to be enabled output. And then that goes on there. Okay. So that all looks good. Now, ideally... Oh my gosh. I'm thinking right now. So, ideally, what you would have to do is you would have to. Can you get ammonium from a soil centrifuge? Is that a thing? Let me see. I don't recall off the top of my head. It's a 1-for-1. It's very expensive. So this would, I'm thinking about a whole things. I'm trying to decide what I want to say because I don't want to confuse everybody. Like I feel like I'm thinking at 1,000,000 miles per hour here. And like I've tried to like, okay. So what I'm thinking is that you would want a central place to fuel and refill your shuttles. Each shuttle engine can hold 3 things of hydrogen, which means you have multiple launches. So what you would need is a common place where when they go to one planet, they come back to your planet. You would want all of them all filling up at the same place. So what I was thinking is you would have to have hydrazine on your main hub where you're bringing in your resources, where everything's flying to. That's where you would want hydrazine. So that way your rockets could refuel while they were there. They could fly back to their planets, wait for their stuff and come back. Or you'd have to have hydrazine because you don't want to have hydrazine on every other planet. You know what I mean? So, is there a pin receptor on the launcher? I don't know. It doesn't like when there's tier 2 items on there. I tried with 4 medium storage silos and it won't just unload what's on those and then fly off. It wants the actual slots off too. Oh, okay. See, that's good. That's good to know. So we'll play with that. We'll mess with that. So what you're saying is on the actual ship, you had medium storage silos and they won't leave with medium storage silos because it wants the storage silos off as well. So, now you wouldn't need hydrazine on every single planet if you refilled them at one point because you have multiple flights with hydrazine. You know, it's not like a one canister per use thing. So what I was thinking is if you were to make your main base the orbital platform, how would you then refill on there? So you could use soil. You could use the soil centrifuge and you could do ammonium with soil because you do have infinite soil on the platform. So you have infinite ammonium, graphite, quartz, clay, organic, resin, and compound. You do have the infinite sources of those. And all you would have to do would be to import hydrogen. Or not hydrogen, right? Yes. So trade Astronium for hydrazine on the trade platform. Well, that's the thing is you'd have to import something because like I'm thinking of this from like if you were going to use the orbital platform as your main source of like your main base. You know what I mean? Does the platform have any gases? I don't believe it does. You cannot automate soil collection. No. You cannot. So, that would be nice. If they came up with a way to automate soil collection, ooh, that'd be good. But I mean, you put a drill in the front of a truck with a large canister, you go around, you drill it out. I mean, it's pretty much infinite. You know what I mean? I tried the manual launch with a storage sensor, but it would double trigger the rocket, so it sends it off and calls it back in. Oh, interesting. Okay. So here is our setup for this. Let's go to the station, the orbital station. Let's get an intermodal thing there. Let's build this up there. Let's request this stuff and let's kind of see what happens there. Because like ultimately what I'm testing is I'm testing obviously the intermodal thing, so I know how it's kind of working, but I'm also trying to figure out how viable the orbital station as a main base actually is and how quickly it can be achieved. No, we're gonna go put the second one right now on this orbital platform right here. Also, it's kind of funny that I happen to set up my thing right there, which is also good to know. It's good to know that my landing spot right there is now covered up with that. So, okay, so let's exit this. And I want, oh, darn it. Construction anchor not loaded. We got to go load an intermodal thing. We got to load the intermodal. You can use the auto arm to grab hydrazine from the container and load it on the other thrusters. Oh, you mean like to the other canisters? I'm sure you probably could. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to at some point. Okay, let's see here. Is there an underside of the space station? There is, but like you just fall through because it has like artificial gravity. It's like you just fall off. All right, so we need to load up this with an intermodal thing. Okay, so orbital platform. So if I close that, if I close it, it's loaded, right? To where I can request it now? Or do I have to take it? You know what? I could just probably take the thing with me, huh? Actually, let's test it. Let's see if it works. Let me open this. Let me take it, close it, do that. Oh, no, you can't. Well, I could. If closed, it can be launched. Okay. That's what I figured. So let's head back and let's launch it. It's 2A of the... Well, I'm glad you're here now. Thanks for stopping out. Appreciate it. Sorry it's so late for you. All right, launch the other planet. How's the in-game gardening going? It's all right. It's unfortunately not what I wanted it to be or what I thought it was going to be. So, easy quartz ammonium farming. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Oh, poverty. You just answered that. You just answered a question. I was thinking of what would the easiest way to be to get ammonium would be. Using the biodome to get ammonium might be the easiest way to get the ammonium for the hydrazine to have a refill station on here. Oh. Construction anchor not loaded. Are you kidding me? It's dumb. I literally just was there. You've got 400 ammonium in less than an hour. Oh, nice. Do you have a certain plant that you're using for ammonium? That's another thing too, is like, do certain plants provide certain things? It's worth staying up for. Oh, did I enter? I did. You're right. I loaded up the intermodal thing. I didn't, or the orbital platform. I didn't load up the intermodal. Darn it. You're right. I'm an idiot. He's an idiot. Yeah, I am an idiot. That's why it doesn't matter, because it's, okay. Yeah, I'm a dummy. We want intermodal. Okay. So intermodal's loaded. You're right. I did the orbital platform. My goodness. Is it the okay? So like when I made my thing, that I was using the mutant Hisbin seed or whatever as well, and I was getting a bunch of ammonium from it. Actually, you know what's crazy is it once again is broken. I don't know why it keeps breaking. I'm honestly thinking that I don't want to use these canisters. I think these canisters are causing issues, but it's crazy. Yeah, you know what? I think the best option is, I actually think the best option for these right now, because for me anyways, I don't understand how things are working. I think using these is better. I think using these is better for storing stuff. Because then it seems like it works. I just don't know. I just think it works better. Did you mention in the video that there's still some bugs? There's lots of bugs, yeah. Oh. Well, there's that. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay. 1 for resource and 2 for seeds. So how does it not, mine has bugged out. Mine, like, so you saw I had those 2 canisters on there, right? They weren't planting or doing any, well, I guess they were technically full, huh? So I guess if the output of the harvester is full, then it can't. This is literally perfect timing. It's so funny. Okay, well, hey, guess what? There we go. All right, launching back. There's lots of bugs. Yes, game crashes right on cue. I know. I know. Tis my life right now. All right. So I'm actually surprised. Oh, it saves when you get in the shuttle. It doesn't save when you get out of the shuttle. Time to adult. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. I do appreciate it. Enjoy yourself. My anchor is locked on museum. I can't get it to unlock. There, we saved again. So it, to me, what it sounds like, hey, Eleanor Richardson, what is up? Thank you so much for gifting 5 members of the community. Holy moly. Absolutely amazing. Havoc, hold on, let's see who got. Havoc, Magic Maddie, Pink Mouse, Tayand. I'm sorry, I'm destroying that name. And Retro Bits, thank you so much for being here, for hanging out. The museum, if you click on another one, it should, like, if that, so that just happened, but that unloaded, and now I can load it again. Does it work for you now, or no? You use 2 planters and 3 harvesters. Oh, do you? So do you not use, so you don't use the fertilizer, and then you have to use the resource pod in order for resources to. What does this actually do? Allows the installation of canisters on the bottom. Oh, so if you don't have this, you can't have canisters. Okay. They're not green. They're all red. Like this one? Like this? Yes, thank you so much again for the gifted members. I really do appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Are they all red like that? No pod? Interesting. I guess I never even tried it without. So if you click on one, launch tube already in use. So you have the museum loaded, but you can't unload it. You can't go and click on it again to unload it. Because if that's the case, then I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Names turn green. there you go. Also haven't bothered adding the extensions because of harvest. I know, yeah, the extensions, like, I honestly, these extensions are kind of worthless too, because like the harvesters and auto harvesters can't even keep up. Okay, so see, for example, look, everything. Oh, you know what? I did it again. Well, no, I didn't do it again. But like those are full. What happens if I add like that? See, this is my issue that I have, is that this thing right here is broken. I literally did nothing. I literally did nothing. I don't even know. Anyways, I don't know. Okay, so let's go. Hold on, let me verify that I have this loaded. See, look, I left without loading it. Okay, so load launch tube. And then let's head back. Let's get the intermodal thing on the platform. All right, so orbital platform. We're gonna try to get the intermodal here. Take it back to Walmart if it's broke, right? Okay. So, exit. All right, so that's coming in. Can we speed up my flight speed? It is rough right now. I have so much I want to do and so little flight time available. Yay, okay. So, intermodal station. All right, let's go over here. We're gonna place that over here on this side. I feel like the space station should let you go underneath it. Fire the cannon, right? I know. Okay, so let's see. Hold on. The landing spots are the two middle ones. So intermodal station, I think. Why is this doing this? Why is this doing this? Yeah, it crashed again. Okay, so we got in. Let me go verify. Hold on. It should have saved when we were leaving. Let me make sure that the intermodal thing is in there. Yes, it is. Okay. Man, it really doesn't like that station, does it? Does it do that a lot? That's the second time this stream that it's crashed. Game of the year. Let's get those nominations. Okay. You know what? Let's land on this side. Oh, my platform's on the other side, though. Okay. Save the game here, so that we don't have to do that again. Yeah, the flight speed's broken on this. I forgot. We adjusted it, and I was like, oh, yeah, there we go. No, it didn't even do anything. Yeah, I haven't had the game crash on me like this. This is the first time that that's happened. The construction anchor was loaded. We saw it was loaded. We verified it was loaded. You know, I think this update could have sat in the oven for like a few months. Like, I don't understand how it is at the point that it is. We verified it was loaded. Yes, my wife is on stream. Hello, Miss Izzy. How are you? It's been so long since I've seen you. They pushed it for holiday sales. I don't know. It could have been. I don't even. November 20th, probably, maybe. I mean, it's holiday season. I don't know. We went over here and verified. Well, you know what? I don't know. Oh my God, Razor over on Twitch gifted out some tier 1s. What is up? Thank you so much for the gifted. Okay. Does everybody see what it says? Launch tube loaded. Launch tube empty. You guys saw that it said launch tube loaded before I even touched it. Razor, thank you so much for the gift of tier 1s. Do appreciate it. X Beach, Lazyhead, Snowman, a baked waffle, and Chicken Fox. What is up? Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy your tier 1s. Enjoy your badges and emotes. They've definitely pushed this early. Definitely. It's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of crazy because, like, it was announced, like, you know, a while ago, and I feel like it took kind of forever to get it. Do I need to close the door? Well, let's verify. I guess we're already here. Let's just land and see if we can get it to work. So there's no way to spawn it in creative mode. There's no, like, you can't just get the anchor. We're gonna save real quick. See, it says it's ready now. Anyways, you haven't ran into any issues yet. That's good. I'm glad. I feel like I have to save every 3 seconds now, though. Well, it's just kind of crazy because, like, I feel like I said, I feel like it was announced, like, you know, a decent while ago. It's like it's not like they just announced it and it's like, boop, here it is all of a sudden. You know what I mean? Hello. Why won't this work? Huh. I can't get out of it now. It's stuck. That's weird. Oh, oh. There. You just need to be a little bit closer. Okay. Why can't I get out of this? I can't get out of this screen now. Like, I'm stuck in this screen. We're gonna have to wait for it to finish, I guess. I think I know how to fix all your bugs. Smacked it a few times, right? Oh my gosh. And I'm not progressing either. Can't activate due to objects blocking the area. Me, I was the object blocking. I can't move. There it goes. That's weird. That's another bug I've never ran into. And the blueprint doesn't even line up with what was shown. I lined it up so that way the ramp was perfectly straight with the line, and now it's not. Ah, why? Why? Oh my God. It didn't even line up. You all saw me line this up perfectly, right? I was like, okay, cool. Let's line this up, make sure it's right. Ah. How expensive is this? Oh man. All right, well, let's get this thing made. Jeez Louise. You know what? I should go save real quick because I don't want to have to do that again. We're finding all the bugs. Every bug that we can find. So, let me grab a few things. Let's get some platforms set out here. I need one of those. I need one of those. I need this on there. I honestly still think that these storage things, the large resource canister, is about the perfect one. I think the big ones are really cool, but I almost feel like they're almost too big for most uses. All right, so we need... One, two, three, four, five. Set that over there. So what did we need? Shows us how to automate saving the game. Resin and aluminum. Well, you know what? So this is also one of the biggest bummers right now. Is I would love, so ceramic and steel. I would love to go full bore on this. I would love to go full bore. I'd love to start a whole new series. I was honestly thinking about starting a whole new series. I was like, you know what? Let's start a whole new series. Let's keep in mind that we're going to go with the orbital platform. Let's do this series, get to the platform as quick as possible, and then set up that will be the main base going forward. That's ultimately what I was thinking about doing, which, I mean, obviously that's a few episodes. It's quite a few episodes, you know, to get going to that point and doing like a whole new series on it. But like with the way steel and titanium alloy, with the way that this is like going right now, it's like I'm scared to even try doing that in fear of like losing stuff and like just it being so difficult because of the sheer amount of bugs. But then again, it's like if I don't do it now, it's gonna lose all the momentum, and then like it's not gonna get views later. You know what I mean? Like obviously interest is gonna drop. So it's just like I don't know what to do. Was it titanium alloy? It was titanium alloy, right? I believe it was. So like, you know, yes, okay. That's my problem. $6 weeks to get to the orbital space station. I don't think it would take that long. Oh, I'd have to look at what the resource requirements were again. I don't think it would take that long. I could be wrong. So I don't know. Anyways, that was like, you know, I was like, oh, that would be kind of cool. You know, it'd be fun. It'd be a fun new series. Also, like, because my series is running really rough. You know, we flattened out the entire North Pole, which honestly probably messed up my save. And then with the whole like Megatech thing, I went and like started harvesting on a giant canyon, which probably messed up my save as well. And like all of this stuff that, you know, like causes the saves to not run very good, like I've been doing. So like it would give me a good clean slate to, you know, start new and start something else. But I don't know. With the way things are running, it's like I really don't know if I really want to, you know? It's kind of unfortunate because it's like this would be cool. A lot of people would probably enjoy this right now. Like a lot of people didn't, but it's like, oh, it's just running. Yeah. Yep. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do something here. Let's grab a seat. We have a saving platform. Literally just to save. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We're here. Yes. How goes the supersized building? It's going. It's going. We're trying to get the intermodal stuff on here so we can kind of see what's going on. Actually, you know what? Here, let's do this too. While we're waiting on that, we can actually go ahead and get some other stuff that is like automated, you know? So let's say we want to automate this. We want to have a train go into our auto sorting system, right? Let's say we have an auto sorting system. Let's do this. This actually gives me the opportunity to kind of play with some things. So let's put a train station there. And let's also put a train station here. There's a reason for this. There's a reason for it, because I'm actually playing with an idea that I had. I was like, oh, I thought about doing this at my main base. But I never did it because I was like, I don't know how long this save is going to continue for, you know. Where is this guy? Nope. So there's those. And then from there, I had some ideas, and I'm curious if it'll work with this. Maybe. Maybe. So we have those there. Then we put these ones here. All right. And then the idea is that we load these onto let's see. I guess this platform would work, possibly. We definitely don't want that platform. Never mind. What we want is probably that. I know. It's gross. Disgusting platform. It's the worst platform ever. It actually has a use now, a little bit, kind of. Okay. And let's see. Let's do a where's our storage silos? All right, that should be. You know, actually, loading it onto those might not work. That might not actually work like that. Because we're not going to get everything off of it. Okay, hold on a second. Let's do this instead. Let's do a let's just do those two. And then let's grab, let's see. Do we still have you? Yes, we do. Okay. So we're going to bring this out to like over here. And then we'll set up a mock. Basically what would happen is this would offload all the stuff. They would go into here, unload here, and then boom. What we would set up would be our automated, you know, resource stuff. So it would be this platform here. So we'd get one of those. Actually, you know what? This would be super easy to make in creative. Just realized that. Like, it's literally one of those, and then 1, 2, 3, and that's it. Like, that's my storage system right there. Like, that's literally the storage system. Pretty much. Like that. That's pretty much it. And then you could run it like this. You know what I mean? Is that making... Hey, have a good one. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thanks for stopping out. Enjoy yourself. Shiny message. I've been doing good. How are you? We would need another platform right here to kind of like offload. Actually, you know what? Let's just set it up. Why not? Let's just get one set up. Let's just do that. do that. This literally goes here, goes there like that. Oh, you know what? This, oh, shoot. No, what the heck? Stop it. Oh my gosh. Okay. So like that would go kind of like that. And then we just connect these, something like that. And then do we have power? Do we have any power outputs on this? No. Stops all cars. Unload stopped cars. So we would have to go. Reaps raid, what's up? Appreciate the raid. How's it going? See, I never see this stuff. I see somebody said Reaps raid. You've been raided. Reaps Gaming, hello. How are you? Thanks for the raid. Do appreciate it. How are you doing? What were you playing? Were you having a wonderful time doing it? Hopefully you were. We're testing stuff. Trains in space. Cool. It was very fun. We're doing stuff. We're trying. We're testing stuff, trying to see how things work, trying to see how things would work, all kinds of fun stuff. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Good God. There's a lot of people here now. It has goldfish memory, but adios, squirrel syndrome. Oh, man. Very well. I'll be playing Astroneer soon, too. Play Dincome. Oh, you're doing Dincome today. Very nice. Very exciting stuff. Very, very fun. How's that going? Were you doing the train stuff in Dincome? I know that was a thing that was like added recently. I never got to that though, so could have tested before they released it. Yeah, it's a fun time. I'm enjoying the update. It is a little buggy, to say the least. I probably should save. Let's save. Let's save. Thank you. Yes, let's save. All right, and then last one. Okay. We are playing in creative mode right now, so trains in building a tunnel. Nice. That sounds like a good time. All right, so let's build this. Oh, it doesn't have any power. We need power extenders. Where's our power extenders at? You know what? Well, we're gonna need power extenders anyways. Where are the power extenders? Yeah, save your game. Why are they not in here? Showing us how to automate his saves. Getting more reminders. See, there you go. That's how you do it. Where are why are they not in here? Why are they not with like the tethers and stuff like that? Small canister, beacon work light, glow sticks, floodlight, small generator, power cells. Where's the extenders? That's so weird. That's so weird. Love videos. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. Very kind of you. I still wish I would get notifications about the raids though. I still don't. Like, I have never seen a notification anywhere about any raids ever. So I still, to this day, do not get those notifications. And I don't know why. They're in the small printer. Yeah, but like, why are they not on this? Power extenders. I thought they were a backpack item. I don't know. I guess it is what it is. Okay, so let's put these in here. Let's bring this. Hey. Guys, I found another bug. I can't. I don't even know anymore. Can you not pull those out? Okay, so there's that. Let's toggle it that way. Wait, do we even have power? Does this generate power on its own? I don't even know. What does squirrel syndrome have to live? It's squirrel syndrome. I know, it's true. I tried to tell you, I'm sorry. I was building this like system over here and like, yeah, it was weird. I was getting into it. I was definitely very much getting into it. Yeah, I don't know. I hate that I can't see any notifications about raids and stuff like that. Like there's nothing. I have no idea. Oh, what the heck? There we go. Oh, look at that. I just got a notification. Look at that. Now I got one. Now there's a thing. Reaps Gaming viewers just joined. Oh my gosh. Now I see it. Don't you have a power solution on the other side? I don't think I... Do I? Oh, you know what? I do. I have that over there. Okay. Well, anyways, this is printing. So... I was actually thinking about this. I'm trying to think. Let's see. This unloads. So we need... I need some delay repeaters. I think... Let me see here. Delay repeaters. We're going to need a couple of those. I think I need 3. So... I believe... It comes in here... And then we're going to hook it to this side. And then we're going to set the delay to whatever. It doesn't really matter. And then I believe also it comes in this side. Comes in through here. We want it to go this way. And then it comes this way. And then once it comes back this way, we want it to basically immediately go continue off. But we'll put a little delay on it. Like 15. So I believe how I have this set. I could be very wrong. Better late than never. Thank you. Oh, especially Planetcraft ZX. Bugs have something to do. Mods? I don't have any mods. Plug in a platform. See what the yellow bar looks like. Yeah. If storing exochips works in storage canisters, yes, it does. Exochips work in storage canisters for sure. You can find something you can use a magnifying glass icon thing. Yeah, that doesn't help me very much though. Like this just has like what everything in one area. Anyways, okay, so let me see here. I'm pretty sure this is done, right? Like we don't have anything else to do here. Yeah, so let's get rid of some clutter. And then so we're hooked up here. However, I don't want to just be hooked up there. I want it to be hooked up all. I want all of them to be hooked up to the same area. So if I want to do that, we're going to have to manually do this a little bit here. I have to go like this. We're going to have to do that. And then this is going to have to go like that. Like that. We're going to have it loop around the platform, I think. We're testing. Okay. Like that. And then like that. Okay. So I think the idea... This is I don't even know. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Show us Mega deconstruct a printer platform. Oh yeah, here, let's get rid of that. We can get rid of that the printer platform. That is a fun thing. All right, that's packager. Hold on, where's the Mega deconstructor? It's in this one. It's at the bottom. I thought Mega deconstructor. There it is. Boom. It's kind of cool. It sucks it up in like a black hole looking thing. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Well, I guess now we have these. So there's our little loop here. Now this is all for unloading resources. So let's grab a train. Oh, the joys, the joys, the joys, the joys. Okay, so we're gonna get an engine, and we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4 rail cars. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Actually, I kind of want it that way. And then let's also do, let's just grab some of these for now. So let's do this. Perfect. So now I also think we're going to need delay repeaters on these as well. Let me see if I did this right. If I go backwards, this should stop, sends a signal. Oh shoot. That doesn't exactly work like I want it to. Okay, so actually here, let's get rid of this one. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be interesting times. So we go back through here, stops us for a second. This should tell us to keep going. Boop, we go through, we stop there. That tells me to go forward. We stop here, but that's gonna tell me to go backwards. Okay. It's not gonna exactly work like I want it to. Okay. New idea. We need more distance in between the two stations. So we grab this one and we flip it and go to this side. And we grab these and flip them and go like this. Okay? Maybe. Kind of. Sort of. Ish. Also, just realized, powering this is going to be a nightmare. Let's see. Let's grab this platform. Because we're going to need to power this. Let's see. That. Okay, that should be everything. Okay. So this goes this way. So we're gonna need, I need one of these here. I did not know you could do that. Very nice. Didn't realize that was a thing. So now we need, so we still need this one here. Still put our delay on it. So boom, comes in there. Stops, does its thing. It might be too long though. But then what we need is we need it to go through here. Stops as a thing, and then come back this way. And then sends off this one to go forward again. With like, I don't know, a 13-second delay. We'll see. Let's see how this works now. We're testing. So we stop, does its thing. Cool, we pass through here. It does its thing. That's gonna say, hey, keep going forward. We pass through there again. That does its thing. And then, oh shoot. Okay, hold on a second. This one needs to be shorter than this one. So it tells it to leave first. Why aren't you telling it to leave? Did it not connect to that side? All right, so we stop. Path obstructed. Why does it say path obstructed? Have to raid. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. Appreciate it. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your evening. Why does it say path is obstructed? Oh, you know what? That's going off before the train even gets there. Too short. Huh. Why is it obstructed? Doesn't make any sense. Is it this? Like, what if we just put these on here? Mine starts saying that as well. Load stopped cars. Tier 1. Could try to make a complete loop around the auto sorter back to the terminal. I could. We could put a thing in here. We could have it circle around and then go back in here. Or we could just do a complete loop. You're right. We could just have it loop around. The reason I wanted to do point A to point B is it's a little bit easier to deal with, less track and stuff like that. So stops all cars, load stopped cars, tier 1. Okay. I'm trying to get the train part figured out here. All right, so let's say we go this way. I know this works like this because, like, look, it sends a signal. It tells it to go that way. It's almost like it's like it doesn't like they broke my trains always stop after leaving the station. It really, yeah, it shouldn't do that. You know what? Hold on a second. No, that shouldn't be an issue. Because this pulls in the train station here. This one's this one's working like it's supposed to. So we go through. May need another rail post between the two stations. It could be. Is it because the train's on the pylon with the repeater? Too short of a distance between the station and the trigger? It could be. Here, let me try this. Oh, goodness. What in the heck? Let's try that. Maybe if we make it a little bit longer or something. Oh, it just disconnected from this, though. Okay, so... You know what? There was a... Remember, we were always supposed to create a segment? Okay, so that does that. This is going to be too fast now. We're going to have to adjust the delay. Path obstructed? Path obstructed. Yeah, it's immediately path obstructed. It worked that time. Okay, here, let's see. We go back. We go forward. We go. Okay, it worked that time. I don't know. All right, so let's get this set up, and then we're gonna start calling resources in. We'll see if this works. So, let's see. Let's go with the delay repeaters. Now, this is where things might get interesting. So let's do this maximum. We're gonna do this on all of them. We're gonna start with going one direction, and then we're gonna figure out how to reverse it. And if it doesn't work, then we'll mess with it. Because ultimately, I mean, this is probably the design that I would like to get working, you know, all the time. Okay, so let's see here. Trace too long for not having another segment at the end. Could be. I don't know. Let's see. So this obviously stops. It would load. This does this little thing. We continue on. This goes through, stops. It would load. Didn't put the delay on that one. Which means I didn't put the delay on that one either. I thought the delay carried over if you copied them, but apparently not. Okay, so then we go through this way. This stops. It's gonna send it back. Path obstructed. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna put it here, maybe. Can you go on there, please? Why are you doing this? Why can't you go on there? Can you only have one on the station? Why can't you go on there? You can only have one on there. Didn't I just have two on the other side? Didn't I just have two over here? Why can't I have two on here? Two repeaters as an X on the same station, and it'll go straight in both connections to make sure it sets it on stop. Yeah, I don't. This won't. That's weird. Oh, you expected anything to work. That's really weird. What auto extractors are you talking about right now? Get out of here with that. Do something completely unrelated to what you're doing now. Like, what? How am I flying? We're in creative mode. Actually, even on stage 3 on this, you can still fly. But anyways. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to loop this. I think we're gonna have to loop it. I think you're right. I think the easiest option is just gonna be to loop this side, because I don't know why you can't have two. That doesn't make any sense, but I guess it is what it is. Okay, so and then, so this pin goes to there. So when it goes this way, it'll straighten it, cruises around, and then when it goes this way, it'll, what the heck? What am I even grabbing right now? Mishap, what is up? Thank you for the prime sub. Do appreciate it. What the heck is going on here? I think I figured out the problem. What the heck is this? Okay, so we're gonna have to do something here. We're gonna have to actually add another Railpost bundle in here. I have no idea what's going on here. So we add that one there. We put that one there. And then we put this signal here. Okay. And that should make a loop. And that should still stop everything, and it should still work. So let's see if this works. I'm still surprised, like how many new things are just like broken. Yeah, there we go. All right. So it is fully functional. To go over what? Well, you have to have a junction in order to connect one rail into two. All right, so that is functioning. Oh, goodness. Okay. Now this is going to become the fun part here. Let's do the next part. Let's start working on these. Enable output, I think. I think we want to enable output. So now let's say we want, okay, shuttle loading mode, unload shuttle, manual launch, automatic launch, shuttle destination Silva, unload, automatic launch to Silva. I probably have to go to Silva and set up A to be an automatic launch to Orbital platform? And maybe? Let's give it a second. Let's just make sure this doesn't just show up by itself. I don't think it's going to. I think this would only work if this is a pure unload facility. If you use one rocket to load a specific item, it won't work. Right, this is going to be a pure unload facility. I'm not going to load anything here. There's nothing here that would be loaded whatsoever. The idea is that you take all of the different planet resources and bring them all here to this one. I don't think for me, there's no need to make this work to where I bring in 2 resources and then send out another one. In my mind, I don't need that for any reason. There's no reason for it. Because if I'm at my base, like my main base, we're gonna have one main base. I want all of the resources coming to me. I don't think there's a need to like hop. Like, let's say you're going from like Novus has a resource and then you take it to Visania and then it drops off of a thing of Visania and then Visania takes it somewhere else. You know what I mean? I think it's all things connecting to one. And then, no, I did put thrusters on the rocket, but I think I'm going to have to go on there and I think it's going to be, think it's going to be A, but I also never set up anything planet side either. So here, let's go ahead and save. Now, let's have our train go on. Let's leave our train. And let's see if that... Oh, you know what? I also never even turned on all these things. These are backwards, too. Just realized that. Okay. It's not what I wanted to do, but alrighty. Okay. All right, so that's going to go and do its own thing, right? Yeah, let's just go ahead and get rid of... Let's just get rid of those. Ooh, all right. Yes, we are on the space platform right now. So let's go to Silva and let's set up the output now. No, we should have power. I think I connected something to power already. Could be power. I don't know. Yes, I have a creative one. Can you build on the blue platform? You can, but it'll be destroyed if you ever reset it, or it'll fall through the planet or whatever it is. All right, so see how this says A, B, and C? So I'm thinking A is always going to go to A and B is always going to go to B. So we want shuttle load. You know what's funny is I had it set to unload shuttle and it was still loading it. So shuttle loading, load shuttle, automatic launch, orbital platform. And then this one. Load shuttle, automatic launch, orbital platform. So this does nothing. So these are pointless. That's kind of a bummer. So that won't load those. Okay. Well, anyways, let's go and see how things are going on my station, shall we? It crosses to C and then crosses to B. Oh, man. I don't even know. I suppose once it fully empties, it won't start. Yeah, I don't know. So let's land here. And let's see. These should be unloading. But you know what? I never put storages on them. My train is still... Oh, here comes the train. Okay, so... Huh. So... Alright, let's try this. Let me try this. Let me try this. What if we put on... This is really weird. Like, none of this stuff is really working. Okay, so like if I put enable output on this. Okay, so that works. But do I enable output on this? Oh, then it stops. Well, that doesn't even do anything. I hate to say it, but I'm honestly, I think these silos are going to be literally our best friends, like in every situation right now. I think the canisters are too complex. I think the canisters having two modes it's too much. You know what I mean? Like it's just too much. The game can't handle it, or it's just not. I don't know. It's not coded right. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like something is not working. To like any extent. Like this is working. I don't know how we got to this, but like this one won't do it. Why did it go right there? Well, that one's gone. Unload. Automatic. Silva. But, as Poverty said, this won't actually leave because this doesn't count it as empty. It actually has to have all of the storage slots empty. So even if I have these on there, it doesn't think it's empty. Here, what if we do this? What if we throw on... Nope. It doesn't think it's empty. I'll take that's stupid for 500. Can you imagine having your shuttles going and only moving 8 resources at a time? Oh my gosh. How, like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so in all honesty, it would be better to set this up for manual launch. And then have the storage on it. It would be better to do it that route. So it would be better, in my opinion. And again, I honestly don't even think it's worth having the storage containers. Because like, let's say, okay, let's say there's a storage container here, right? Will the train take from this, enable output, and like, let's say we've got, oh, that won't even fill these up. Disable output. This thing is so broken. You could do 2 rockets round trip, and then ones that unload the silos fully, and then the second one sends silos back empty. Unload shuttle. Okay, so this is what I think. I think silos are going to be our best friend. I think this is going to be our best friend here. Let's do this. Let's do some automated testing here. Let's go into here. Let's grab no, not that. We're gonna need a big platform. Let's do this. Let's grab that. And then let's grab another one of these. Let's load that up. Also, I just realized my train has never came back yet. You guys realize that my train never came back? Which means my train is broken still, too. Where's our shuttle? Our shuttle's gone. Oh, there's our train. Okay, let's stop that. Let's swap these. This is the only way I can think this would work. What? What? What just happened? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, hold on. All right, so there's that one. Let's manually launch this one, okay? So what we'd have to do is we'd have to manually launch it and verify, hey, it's empty. Go ahead and send it. Wait, what? How do I manually launch it? No. Wait, how do you manually launch? Manual launch. Wait, you have to get in it to do it? You can't just launch it without you in it? No, we just lost our screen again! Oh my god. I don't even know what's going on. And you know what's sad is I don't even know if it's a game. Like, I don't know if it's a game or if it's my computer. Button repeater connected to the platform. The problem is that, isn't that going to launch all of them? Or is that only going to launch the one? So, button repeater. Recall failed. Oh, man. Oh, the other side. Okay, sorry. You mean that one? Is it supposed to be that one right there? That should work if set to manual. Well, now the button's green. Here, let's try it again. Oh, okay. All right, awesome. Okay, so then we probably need to set this one as manual as well, right? So, manual launch, Silva. Okay. Also, I don't know why my game stopped doing this crashing thing now. It just did, though. Let's get rid of all this stuff. I got way too much junk. Oh my god. Party poppers. screen is gone again. I don't know why that keeps happening. And why do you have resin still on you? Why are you not unloading it all? These aren't full. How did that go around with resin still on it? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, so this one came back. But it came back empty. It came back completely empty. You know why? Because it thinks the storage is full. So we cannot right now automate this unless you want to automate it with 8 pieces of resource. Because this thinks that the storage is full. So as soon as it came back, as soon as it went back to Silva, it's like, oh, storage is full, I'm leaving again, even though it didn't have anything. Because it's thinking that it's, yep. No, I didn't unhook the loading on Silva. It's still on Silva. Shuttle destination, Silva. Manual launch, unload shuttle. No, it should still be set up to load. The thing, because if it didn't have anywhere to go, it wouldn't know where to go. But it should be loading. But the problem is that it thinks it's full. Well, I don't know if it's the game or not. It could actually be my computer too. I have no idea. I just haven't had any issues with it. It's funny because like I was recording other games today and I had no issues all day. And like now all of a sudden I'm having this, so I don't know. Yeah, because that's why this isn't unloading. So yeah, the shuttle's 8 slots are technically full because they have stuff on them. Now normally, you like your train and stuff like that, it has a storage indicator on it that reads through that, you know. So like if I put a storage thing on the train and I say empty or full, it knows to include that all of these are, you know, connected or whatever. But for some reason the shuttles are not doing that. So yeah, fun stuff. Clean the game for viruses. No, it's not an uncommon issue, unfortunately. I've had some other games in the past that do that, and typically what it is, it's usually the game is trying to send a refresh rate that is not the right thing. Oh, it's not just yours that does it? Okay. Yeah, because so normally from my experience, what usually happens is a game, depending on how games are running, they're sending the wrong information to your screen when it's in full screen mode. Sometimes when you're in window mode, sometimes it fixes it. But I've actually had this issue more times than you'd be surprised, to the point where sometimes I can't even record a game until it gets fixed. And I have to send a message to the developers. I'm like, hey, you have something going on with your screen stuff. So I've never had it with this. I've never had the issue with Astroneer, so that's a new thing for me. Yeah. So interesting. Oh, well, I can tell you right now that I'm not going to start a new save. I'm not going to start any of this because this system, in order to use the Orbital platform as a main base, you need to reliably, there goes my screen again. You need to reliably be able to import resources. And if I can't reliably set up resource exchange, yeah, I actually just updated my NVIDIA drivers. because I was having this issue beforehand. So I updated them again, and then it was fixed for a while. But yeah, like the orbital platform is going to demand that this be set up. You're going to need this in order to not go crazy. You're going to need to have some kind of automation set up. And like, this is not even working. And it's not even like not a little working. Like it's pretty broken. There's a lot of weirdness going on. So yeah, interesting times for sure. Could be a memory link issue. It could be. It could be. I have no idea. I honestly don't know. Yeah, we could do it with a timer. You could put a whole bunch of timer things on there, set it up manually, and set up like a ton of timers, which is super annoying. You should be able to just say, hey, when it's full. So like, I don't think it's worth doing it with timers because it's probably going to get fixed at some point, and it's probably supposed to function that way, you know? So I don't really, yeah, until automation works. So exactly, like there's no reason to put all these hours into it if automation's not even working yet. So it still won't load in the other end. Well, that's wonderful. That's fantastic. So, all this doesn't seem very average gamer friendly. No, it doesn't. And you know, honestly, like, to be fair, I didn't really think Megatech was going to be super like average gamer friendly anyways. It was going to be, you know, fairly dedicated crew was going to be playing it, because you have to do a lot of stuff in order to get to this point. But you also need to be able to put the resources and the time into it and have it not break and have it actually work right now. So, yeah, you know, there's that. There is that. I'm trying to think what to do here. It's just time for the... Oh man, take the game cartridge out and blow on it. I know. If I wish we could just pull it out and blow on it and call it a day. Oh man, speaking of, my my analog 3D shipped, so it's supposed to be here on Wednesday. I'm very excited for it, but I'm probably not gonna be streaming Thursday. Obviously it's Thanksgiving, and maybe Friday we'll be streaming. If we're streaming Friday, we might actually be streaming some Nintendo 64 stuff, because the analog 64 is a modern Nintendo 64. So I'm actually really excited for that. Yeah, lots of stuff, so much stuff to do. So what do we do? I think we're gonna swap. I think we're gonna swap games for a little bit. It's only 9:45. I was planning on ending the stream earlier tonight because I have a dentist appointment early in the morning that I have to drive like completely to the other side of a different town. So I have to drive like 45 minutes away for it. But let's swap to something else. Trying to decide what we swap to here. Couple games. We're not doing Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter I'm doing, well, there's way too much progress going on. So videos wise, that's doing fantastic. We could swap to the last Caretaker. I have a lot of grindy stuff I could do on that. But then again, we're right next to the Seed Vault, and like that needs to be an absolute episode too. Factorio, absolutely not. Absolutely not Factorio. Oh man, I don't know. Yeah, Caretaker grind could be fun, but I'm at the point where it's like I need to do the human seed thing, and like that's gonna be a fun thing that I need to do. How's Power World looking? I know Power World is about to have an update. I haven't played Power World in quite some time. Going off. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. Back to MW5 Stardew Nova Sky. Oh, nice. Oh, you know what? Actually, what is what's this? What's the thing for No Man's Sky right now? The Redux. I missed. I missed the breach one. So Beachhead is the 7th to the 18th. So we missed Beachhead. I don't care about that one. Titan is the 19th to the 2nd. Relics is the 3rd to the 16th. Corvette is the 17th to the 30th. And then Breach is the 31st to the 13th. Okay. Breach is the one that I want to do. I don't think I care about the other ones. Titan. Beachhead, I already finished Beachhead for sure. I have the Normandy, so I'm not worried about that. Wasn't Beachhead the one with all the fishing? Could you use the sensor on the train pylon to manually launch the shuttle on both the unloading and loading? You could. You probably could. The problem is that you can't get enough resources off of the shuttle in one load, so you would need the train to run like twice. Oh no, huh? Oh, nice. When's the next Pinecraft videos? In the morning, first thing in the morning. So that'll be a wonderful time. Didn't come. How long does the I don't even know. Voyagers of Nira. There's so many games. Devs are on holiday, so we won't see a fix for this until January. Are you serious? Is that are you actually serious? Poverty? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that. Thanks for getting addicted to Last Caretaker. Last Caretaker is a blast. It's a really good time. I would consider streaming it, but like I said, I'm so close to like some core parts of the things that we need to make a video. You know what I mean? Oh, they were supposed to. Well, hopefully they canceled that and they're not doing that. Because this would be the worst time to take a holiday. This would be the very worst time. Even if there was one planned, this kind of thing is what you cancel it for, because this is your game and this is your baby, and this is, if it's broken this bad, you get back and you fix it. Like, I get people need to take breaks, but like this isn't break time. This is, you messed up, you need to fix time. So hopefully that's not the case, and hopefully we get an update sooner rather than later. I'm also at the seed vault, but I went way back to the beginning and started scrapping everything. Yeah, you know, we could just go on a scrapping expedition and just scrap a bunch of stuff, get a bunch of resources stockpiled. You know what? Why not? Let's do that. We'll swap to the Last Caretaker. So hold on, give me a second. BRBs. Alrighty. We're loading in. I did swap the titles. I think I have some issues going on here. What? What happened there? Oh no. You know, I'm thinking let's try that again. Looks like Megatech carried over. I noticed logging on now. It shows broken world. Are you talking about in? Oh man. No, something's going on because it doesn't take this long to load in normally. Oh. Ooh. Uber laggy. You know what? Ooh, yeah, hold on. I'm gonna restart my computer. I'm gonna actually restart my whole system real quick. So give me a minute, we'll BRBs. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna restart everything, just seeing if you know what I mean. All right. You guys are going to see this with me. Let's see how the last Caretaker looks. Now, the game usually runs a little rough in the beginning, but it usually loads in fairly okay. Okay. That looked good. Much better. Okay. Good. I think we're better, hopefully. So let's do this. Since we're gonna do some grindy stuff, we're gonna leave this alone. Let's go resource grind. Let's go get some stuff from everywhere else. Let me turn my diesel motor off here. That's already off. Okay. Oh man. So let's go. Should we just go straight? I guess we'll just go straight. Oh, we gotta unanchor. Yeah, we fixed the boat. Yeah, the Megatech was so broken that it bled over into this game. Oh man, it's so funny though. Check out places like the second solar farm fuel depot. Yep, let's just go resource grind. Let's get some stuff going. Get some chests full of goodies. We're gonna just use electricity right now and not diesel, because electricity is, you know, infinite, so we can just get as much of that as we need to. But we'll hit up some of these places over here. See what's around us. I mean, we passed a place on the way over here that looked pretty cool, another solar area, but it is a little slow going though, I'm not gonna lie. I love the series idea. It's a lot of fun. The last Caretaker's a really good time. I'll tell you right now though, I don't like the fact that you swim. I don't like the swimming part of this, and the fact that you're a robot swimming. It's just wrong. It feels so wrong. Oh, you like that? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a whole bunch of resourcing, and maybe we'll grab some upgrades, grab some more tanks. We'll get some upgrades and stuff like that going, because I need all the resources I can get anyways. So, geez, these waves are huge. You know what's really funny is, for a robot game, and like for this game that is, you know, about like the end of the world and stuff like that, I feel like the ocean and the boat are really good. Like, I feel like this is the kind of stuff you would get like off of like a fishing game, you know, something like that. But like, I don't know. We are a little slow because we only have the one. We're only using electricity, but that's okay. The deep diving is eerie. Yeah, it's weird. Especially as a robot. I'm really surprised at how good it is. I thought it was going to be another Maya Survivalist. Me too. 100%. I was completely caught off guard by this game. Like, I absolutely thought, I was like, oh, it's another little, you know, another little survival game, whatever, you know, we'll check it out a couple times. I'm like, this is way better. Like, way higher quality than I thought it was going to be. So, good on them. Like, this is a very solid game. I was trying to head to that thing. That thing seems like it's really far away, though, doesn't it? I guess we just keep going. Now it's like rainy and I can't really even see anything. Time to go to bed. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping out, Razor. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, it's a good time. This is a good game. It's a good one. The whole being on a boat thing. Yeah, it's like an upgraded Raft. I love Raft Survival. Raft was a lot of fun. This is like a better version of that. Or like an upgraded version. Not better. Raft was a really good game. I could really go for another Raft, but now I can't see anything. Like, I don't know what it is, but like, just look out. Like, everything looks so good. Like, the ocean looks good. The way the boat like rocks in the water and everything looks good. Like, that's a really good looking game. And like the ocean mechanics, I'm just surprised at the ocean mechanics for this game, because it's just like, I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. Is Raft worth checking out? Raft is a lot of fun. It's a really good time. What? This is not Astroneer. This is not Astroneer. Missy, you're right. You didn't see Megatech mega broke us. So we decided to mega leave. I'm a panicker. This is a lot of fun. You have 5 medium batteries in the basement. Nice. I probably should get some more medium batteries in there. Okay, so we have this thing here. I don't even know if we can get up to this place. For some reason, it looks like it's really high up there. But hey, we'll see what happens. Looks pretty close to an episode of Deadliest Catch. I said that in my last video. I was like, this looks like a Deadliest Catch kind of thing. Oh, there's definitely mines like all over the place right there. I still haven't figured out if we can actually shoot those things or not. There's like a giant oil rig looking thing over there. I kind of want to go check it out too. This one's got wind turbines and solar on it. Very nice. Seems fun. It is fun. A mega bad taste of a all right, let's see. Can we shoot those things? I've tried to shoot them a little bit. Yes, we can. I think I'm getting it. There we go. We can probably get closer now. Ooh, ooh. Okay. My mouse is a lot faster on this game than it is on his Astroneer. All right, we're gonna get kind of close and we're gonna drop anchor. That's a little close. That's a little closer than I thought it was going to be. Let's just not touch that one, shall we? Is that one far enough away? It might be. I think you have to hit the red part. There. Awesome. Okay. Good to go. Let me charge up before we go. Oh, you got some at Walmart? What'd you get? Pull anything good? I haven't bought Pokemon cards in a long time. I'm all on that Hot Wheels life now. I'm having so much fun with that. Plus, you can play with them. It's so great. Let's see. What's my inventory look like? 75% full. Jeez, Louise, what do I have? Hold on. Let's. Hold on. Split those. Probably don't need fuel ones. All right. Oh, nice. My flamethrower is good. Ooh, that's right. The flamethrower. What is that sound? Is that like a wind turbine or something up there? What is it? What's going on? Oh! Jeez! What? There's something up there I've never seen before. There's like a ball or something. What is that? What? I would have never seen this had I not come over here. How long will it shoot for? Tell me it's got to reload eventually. It will mess you up. That is new. I've not seen this before. This is cool. You know what? Do I have any grenades? I do. I don't know if I'm getting them or not. Oh! Well, there went that. I don't know if a flamethrower is the right thing to use against this, to be honest. The electric bullets do great for these. Oh my gosh. Armor piercing bullets. I got him. He's done for. You're mine now. Yeah. All right, there we go. That's exciting. My boat's right here, right? So I should be able to lob stuff down there. Oh, shoot. You know what? Let's go upstairs and try to take care of the rest of those little nests. Oh my god! There's so many of them! Holy moly. Oh, that's out. I'm so glad we made the flamethrower last time. It's so good. Ah, high quality. That was a fun time. It was popcorn time for sure. All the popcorn. Okay. Let's I mean, I guess the whole reason we're here, right? Loot stuff and get stuff. So let me do this. Oh my god, we're super slow because we're heavy. Some places have more than one sentinel. Yeah, it's an interesting POI. I've never been here. What broke on Astroneer? Everything. Everything. The game was crashing. I was getting black screens of death. I also was... we were also trying to get the intermodal transport platform thing working. Yeah, that thing is broke, like super broke. I think it's unusable right now. The intermodal transport it's just not a usable thing. We can just jump in the water. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Guys, I can literally jump in the water. Nobody said that. Oh man. All right. There we go. What did we get so much of? Let's see. Do we need more diesel? Or do we need more fire fuel? We could probably use a little bit more fire fuel. You know, the only thing is when we're scrapping stuff, we definitely have a chance of losing it. Like if I left it to do its thing, you know, we could definitely lose it. Need bigger chests. I do. Actually, you know what? I think, did we just unlock it? Oh, we did. We just unlocked it. Okay, we're gonna get it. Just because we're specifically going over here resource grinding. Yes, we're absolutely gonna make that right now. There's one. How much does that hold? Alloy frame and display screen. Okay, let's go see if we can queue those up. Missing parts. Isn't the pressure skill for swimming? Yes, I believe so. Hey, so you can jump in the water. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I do have a scrapper down here. I never use this one, though. All right, did we finish building it? Oh my gosh. I'm so excited to see how much this holds. 200 kilograms versus 100. So it's literally double the size. Oh, that's so nice. Let's see. Take all. We need power. Very badly. Very badly. The more you do, the bigger chest you'll need, right? Exactly. Let's go ahead and heal up. Let's also save. Okay, let's see. Do we have any other copper anywhere? Yeah, see, look at that. This chest is almost exclusively full of copper. Which is good, but at the same time, like, it's a lot of copper. Don't the bullets take copper? I mean, that's actually good then, I guess. So let's see if we can do copper and maybe, what, iron together? That would be great. Copper... iron. Yeah, it's full. Let's get another one. Come on, container. You're going in here. Goodbye. So we need another one. I like how you have to like build it while it's rocking. Okay. Totally what is worth it. What's the game about? It's a survival game. It's like a survival exploration game. It's a lot of fun. It's a really good time. Kind of came out of nowhere. It's a really, really good game. Awesome. Another storage. So we got iron and copper is all the way down there. Actually, iron and copper should probably... You know what? Let's do this. We're going to put all the iron and copper in this one. Wow, I can't even put all the iron and copper in there. That's insane. We're just gonna throw all this stuff in there for now. Hey, look at that, it's full. Okay. Oh, come on. Eh. Get in there. I love how these things have weight to them. Yeah. Okay, that one's maxed out now too. So let's get another one. You gotta wait for the ship to rock the other way. There, I got as close as I could. Okay, it's not perfect. Live with your legs, not with your back. Whoops. Need to visit the bot gym. Actually, we just got more enhancer points too. But I try not to use those unless we're like needing them for something. Because I'm just a hoarder like that. Actually, can we get another one right here? Oh, I didn't get it. I thought I got it that time. Close enough. Close enough. You know, I was watching anime for a while, but I haven't had time. I was watching My Hero, and I got super into it, and it was awesome, and I was like caught up on everything. I read all the mangas and stuff like that, like as they came out and stuff. And then I don't know, like I didn't have time for it anymore. You gotta go down the rabbit hole of having a large storage for each resource. I'm cooked. I'm not doing it yet. Iron and copper definitely took a lot of resources though. But what I'm hoping is maybe we can sort some of this stuff. So like the heavier stuff, obviously we have a lot of polyurethane, but like there's a lot of resources we don't have a ton of. And those ones I think can be in, you know, a chest by themselves. Actually, they could probably still stay in some of these. So we're going to take all out of here. And then we're going to go by here and let's see. So we're going to go by weight. So deposit that. 20, 19, so 60, that's heavy. So like everything else here is not too bad. So we'll do those three. And then I think the rest of this stuff we could probably, oh, that's copper. It's like, look at that. We have all of those different things in here. We have plenty of room. And then there's nothing in there. So let's grab all of this stuff. Oh no, this doesn't really weigh anything either. What's in here? Still have more stuff in here. We'll throw fabric in here too. Okay. Now let's get some bullets made. Actually, are we about to build a rifle? The rifle's going to replace the flamethrower though, right? That's not going to replace the pistol. Because are rifle bullets something different, or are they the same? So if we go into here, this is pistol bullets. You know what? I'm just going to get some pistol. We're not going to build a thing right now. So let's do 5. Let's just get a bunch of gold because we have tons of copper and we might as well use it. And then let's go ahead and fill up our flamethrower again. So here, I don't have any. Did I not have any hoses? There we go. To the flamethrower. There we go. Well, hi, friend. Uh-oh, my friend is bringing me something. What do you have? What is that? Oh my gosh. Is that dirt and worms? Well, thank you. Did you make it? Thank you. Did you guys made it? You want to come say hi? I know.
So dusty.
I know. You want to say hi? You want to say hi to everybody?
Hi, Rabbi.
Hi, everybody. Good job. All right. He's like, I'm out. You want to go eat yours, huh? All right. Bye, friend. Thank you. It is yummy. Thank you. No, I'm good. Thank you. Yeah. No, I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's thank you. The viewers want some. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Is making a mod for Planetcraft that allows you to drive the big trucks. Oh, that'd be sick. That'd be so much fun. Okay, so there's that. Let me go and charge up my battery again. I think I need to upgrade my inventory weight. I feel like we're getting to the point where it's like we have a lot of weight now. I think it might be worth throwing some upgrades at that. Because what do I have in here? Like, I don't really even have that much. The small battery weighs 10. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I guess that's something. Where's my weight? Let's throw another 10 at it at least. You know what? We'll throw another 10 at it. Why not? We'll go up to 40. Okay. And then let's go grab our flex rounds. He's about to be 3. He's pretty adorable. All right, now let's go get some scrap, shall we? We're gonna throw a whole bunch of scrap down here. We're just gonna launch it off of this thing and have it land down here. That's why I have the shredder on here. So it can land on here and be good. You can always make a container to carry with you. They're heavy. They're kind of a pain, and they don't really hold that much. I can just throw the stuff down. And also, I can just jump in the water. All right. So... yeah, it's time to get shredding. Hello, Mr. Robot. Let's see, if I go right here... that works. We can just drop stuff right here. Oh, gosh. Could probably also drop it like right here. Actually, that might be... okay, I wasn't supposed to throw it forward at all. Darn it. That's better. Whee! Pretty sure this is all just iron, but basic resources, you know? You might need them all. That one might not make it. Uh-oh. Some of them are falling out. It's fine. It's fine. So we need a little power here in order to open that door. So where do we got to run power to? Any of these solar panels like semi-decent? None of them? We didn't go up top either. Never know. There could be a hidden battery thing. Oh! A couple of angels up here. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Crates are also plastic. Which in all your hours you're always short on. Nice. Well, I'm glad I grabbed them then. Couple broken angels up here. That's pretty cool. Bioflesh metal scraps. Oh. Okay, so this is where we need to put power to. Did we make it? Not even close. No. Nope. Definitely not. You know what I've been short on? Fabric. I've been short on fabric forever. Too quiet. You sense a great duel. I think we already took out the thing that we're gonna have to fight, so. We need to get power to the station so we can unlock the door down below, and then I want to harvest the rest of these as well. Actually, I'm gonna harvest those right now. Connector ports and alloy frames. Mm-hmm. Sounds like a deal to me. Nothing but net. I think it was nothing. It was just nothing. All right, can we jump in the water from here? Oh, man, if there's damage to be taken, we're about to take it. Boop. Blink. This cue small water droplet sounds. That's the way to get down. Megatech gave me a headache. Yes. Megatech was kind of a problem, so we just decided to leave it alone for a little bit. Come on, crate. Get in there. I also, you know, something I absolutely love about this game. I love the fact that you can like shred and scrap like everything. That is like, it just makes me feel so good as a loot goblin that it's like, yes, I can break this down and get more stuff out of it. That's exactly what I want to do. It's so great. This one's like stuck in there. That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen anything get like stuck in there like that. Is there? Okay. Let me look, hold on. All right, I'll have to look at it in a little bit. Okay, well, we'll see. We're doing fantastic, how are you? All kinds of goodies. Look at that. I hit deposit similar. Oh, we have a bunch of trash too. I forgot. When you die, does it leave a body behind? I don't think so, because you load a new save. Dang, this is like almost full. Look at these. These are almost full now. Well, yeah. That one's, jeez. Even the new storages are almost full. Use your tool to dismantle things first. That's true. I never even thought about doing that. Dismantle it first with your hands and then take it out. Okay. Let's see. I want to take one of these batteries up so we can power what we need to. You know, actually, is this the same thing? It's not a respawn system. Yeah, it's yeah, there's no like respawn. It's like a full reload. Bungee it, repair the solar already up there. I could actually, you know what? Let me do that. Let me just make a solar thing. Let me do this. If you hold E on the battery, it goes, does it really? No way. Oh, are you kidding me? I didn't know these were lootable like that. Are you... I thought those were like physical items that you couldn't loot like that. Well, I feel real smart. Real smart. Learn new things every day. That's what I'm saying. Yes, we definitely learn new things every day. That changes a lot. It really does. I thought those were things that you had to like carry. And then I saw it, I was like, wait, what is this? So can I drop? Is there anything good here? Do we get any security? No. Okay, let's go down below. There was that door below us. No, this is the last caretaker. Whoa. Okay. That's a lot of robots. That's weird. That's almost like a it's almost like a body locker here. Well, I guess we take these with us. That's a little creepy looking almost. Oh, stick the landing. Okay. That's cult sacrifice. It's something. I'd throw them down the middle, but why do that when I can just come over here and drop them onto the boat? Looks like a butcher's locker. That's what I'm saying. It definitely opened the door. It's like, this thing's like staring at you. You know, you gotta wonder, like, couldn't you just like recharge these things or something? You know? Like, why can't you just throw like battery power on them and just call it a day? That was super creepy. Blood. You couldn't inventory the cylinders in the demo? Oh, okay. Maybe that's why, because I did play the demo first, but I don't know. Somebody was collecting robots. be kind of cool if you could like put some like belts down there, you know, so like you could throw them onto the belts and they'd automatically go into this the machine. The machine. End of the game, you found out you could recharge them the entire time. Oh my god, that'd be... Yeah, you know all those robots, all the previous caretakers you found along the way? With this new tool, you can go back and revive them all. You didn't grind up with them. You didn't grind them up, did you? No. No! Darn it! How are you supposed to get in that thing? It is basically free power, you're right. I tried to jump, but it was too late. There's little worms underneath of me. I thought that was the upper level where you ran around to the door. So today we were messing with the there we go. We were messing with the intermodal platform, and like it just, there's so many things that just don't really work on it very well. We just gave up. They're broke right now, and that's just it. They're broke right now. Ow. Okay. I mean, I guess that works too. What the heck? I hit the ladder button. Sometimes I feel like the ladder button doesn't quite work like it's supposed to. Not gonna cut the pallets. Oh, I didn't even think about trying to cut. Well, I needed power anyway, so I couldn't really cut a whole lot of stuff up anyways. All right, let's get you guys all sorted. They'll be so happy now. There it goes. Well, get in there. Reduce, reuse, recycle. There you go. That's what's going on. To be fair, in the very beginning of the game, they did say like, oh, make sure you use all of the resources at your disposal. It's very important. On your journey, you may need to use everything you have access to. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, we're doing just that. Let's see, we can drop that off. Please don't chop me up. I'm still alive in this husk. No, you're not. You're in a better place now. You shall become bullets for my gun. It's terrible. Oh, that's awful. Oh, the new containers are super nice. Okay. Let's see. Let's go get those pallets, because those pallets are plastic, I'm assuming. And you've made a very big point that the plastic is going to be needed. very badly. So. Oh, I also need to get the rest of the solar panels and stuff too. I never finished that. Oh. Plastic scrap. Wait, why can't I dismantle these? That's weird. Huh. I was trying to get this out of the door. Huh. I can't. I mean, I can. Well, the problem is I'm gonna have to get in the water and get those out of there. I don't think those these robots are cannibalistic. They are now. I'm the actual gamer. I'm just the narrator. Can I jump up here? All right, well, looks like we're going back all the way down. Watch me hit those pallets and then die. This is not Megatech. No, it's not. Oh, I left my power port plugins in here. Okay, so we're gonna go grind the rest of those solar panels down. Ooh. That's a bunch of biomass. Oh, so much biomass. Let's go. I don't even think I got it all. Still a whole bunch in there. So basically at night, if you just jump in the water and get all the worms to come to you, and then during the daytime, they all get fried. Wait, does that mean there's more over here too? Maybe. I don't know. The joke's on you. It's actually all AI. Look at that. This one solar panel's in great shape. Look at that. Durability 100%. That's crazy. All right, we're taking them all down. Those pallets are floating away. That's okay. None of us here are normal. Is there any play for this game to have multiplayer? I have no idea. Could not tell you. There, look at that. so many goodies. You know what? Is there really any reason to break those down any further? Like, why don't I just leave those like that? Because, I mean, we end up using that stuff anyways. All right, how's the diesel looking? We're still good on that. How's this looking? 22. I'm trying to decide if I should keep putting all of my organic in here or if I should be keeping it for something else. Yeah, we'll just deposit it all. Why not? We got a lot. We got a ton from that little nest that we hit. Okay, so let's go to that oil rig over there. I think it's time to go somewhere else. I think we got like 90% of this place cleared out, so let's go to that big, huge oil rig. That sounds fun. That sounds exciting. There's no way people would try to grind up each other. Oh, I need to recharge, you're right. Here, we'll go ahead and recharge up while we're doing our thing. Oh, you know what? We should also drop this. %. I must have hit something. All right, onwards and forwards to this thing right here. This giant. It looks like a mining rig. And while this happens, I'm gonna turn my camera off and I'm gonna eat this delicious dirt and worms that my child prepared for me so nicely of them. Did I get my battery back? No. No. I figured it was probably almost dead anyway, so I'm like, it just gives me iron and stuff back, so I was like, I'm not even worried about it. Yeah, it probably was that bomb that I blew up that was a little too close to my boat. I'm sure it was. Is there an upgrade for the net? I don't know. I have to look. Delicious dirt and worms. That is an oil rig. Actually has the fire burning still and everything. What? Oh my god, look at all the mines around it. That's a lot of mines. I wonder if they'll set each other off. That actually is an oil rig. Like, I mean, I knew it looked like an oil rig, but I didn't think it was actually an oil rig. Also, where are we going up? We must be going up the far side. Perfect weather for scrapping. Deep Horizon droid. I know. Black Vein Station. That's cool that it has like the gas thing burning on it and everything. All right, we're gonna stop here. We're gonna take care of these mines before we get too close. Must be hitting something. Is my anchor hitting my own boat? There's a swarm of firefly things coming after me. Excuse me, guys. What are you doing? If you would please leave me alone. Stay off the boat! Don't touch the boat! Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. Look at all the things! They're trying to board us. Uh-oh, I'm overheated apparently. My God. Have I ran into the big orbs yet? Yes. We ran into one last time. I'm also slowly drifting out. Okay. Let's get turned around. Oh my gosh, they like just repopulated. We might need to take that nest out from afar. Yeah, you're probably right. The lightning pistol probably works better than that. You know what? I'm gonna anchor here. I don't want to get too close yet. Speak of the devils. Oh shoot, it's not even fully charged. The problem is that nest keeps repopulating. And we're going to keep having more and more of these little boogers. We got to go deal with them. Take no prisoners. None will be taken. Flamethrower. Don't use a flamethrower on the oil rig. That's probably a good idea. Too bad there's not mounts on your boats for a turret. That'd be pretty sick. Okay, let's heal up too. Took a lot more health damage than I thought I was going to. Get out of here. Let's also save too. That's probably a good idea. And then, can we charge our pistol if we don't have it equipped? Never mind. So let's go into here. Let's equip this. Connect the pistol. Let's charge this up too. Just take it with us just in case. Trying to fry some eggs. Not the good way. Okay, let's get closer. Yeah, we gotta go deal with that nest because they're gonna constantly come after me. Oh, of course. Oh my god. Yeah, the electric thing is definitely the way to go there. Good gosh. There's a slime. So many of them. Okay, come on, hurry up. Charge. Charge, charge, charge. We gotta go take him out before it becomes a problem. Heal up again. We gotta get that nest. We gotta hit that nest. Let's go. It's not gonna work. Where's the ladder? Oh my god, the ladder's right there? Oh, you have to do... Oh, my gosh. Okay. Am I hitting this? No. I use that to take him out. Oh my god, there's so many up there. Wait. Ooh, maybe a mistake. Don't hit my boat. They do a really good job with the lighting with the fire. let's go. Let's go try to take these bad boys out. These things are these terrible, nasty flying things. Oh god, I'm about to get hit by everything. Be gone! You flying spawns of Satan! Oh gosh. Fully getting my butt kicked here. Yeah. We don't have any like to-go health packs, do we? Ladder by the boat. Is there a ladder that goes up by the boat? I didn't see it. There's the worms. Wow, the worms got me before I could even get out of the water? Jeez. That's surprising. Is there a ladder by the boat? Let me see. I don't think there's a ladder. I think it's an elevator, and there was no, we didn't have power on it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're more annoying than anything. That is for sure. They are super annoying. I know, I was like, oh, we're good. We're out of the water, you know? No, not even close. The piranhas in disguise. All right, well, we'll go look. We'll see if there's a ladder closer to the spot that we're at. I was hoping to go up that way just to get rid of that big, huge nest of stuff, but I have no idea. Yeah, we might anchor by the ladder instead. Oh, there's a mine right there, though. Nah, we'll just stay right here on this side. Oh my gosh. Where's all of our friends? No, I don't think there's a ladder right there. Unless this is a ladder. That's not a ladder. That's not a ladder. No, unfortunately it's not. Alright, let's equip this. I really wish you could have more than one weapon. Like more than one pistol equipped. Just... Hello, friends. Didn't work. There. Goodbye, friends. We gotta get rid of that nest. Why is that not... I only have one round left. All right, well, we better... Oh, you know what? There's going to be so many worms in the water, though. Oh, you know what? Hold on. There. Let's make some more bullets. You know, it might be just time to make the rifle. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, hey. I found some more bullets. We have some. We're good. We have 253 now. Need a retro-style Tommy gun. Exactly. We're going to take this thing out. Woo, that made them really mad really fast. I don't want to break my own stuff. Yes. Okay, that one's gone. Very nice, very nice. Oh. It's raining pieces and parts. How wonderful. There's a slime right there. I was like, where's that coming from? A deagle? Yes. That would be amazing. All right, we're in a good spot. We got rid of that nest without too many issues. Let's heal up and save up. I think it's worth saving right now. Might need to repair the boat. Let's see how the boat looks. That's still 94%. It's real solid. So we need to start making our way up. Okay. I guess we just... Do we just head up there? Ooh, it is nighttime, though, which means we are going to get hit by worms. Those things right there. See them all? Little piranhas. They're not very nice little worms either. They're kind of mean worms. You know what? Hold on a second. Come here, worms. Yes. Yes, come over here. I think you have to hit the red things. Did that kill him? I don't know if that killed him or not. Oh, I think it did. I think it did. Oh, no, it didn't. They swam a different direction. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Where'd you guys come from? They probably came from up there. Yeah, I see all you guys. I feel like we should wait till daytime and have them try to come after me, and then they could all get eaten by the sun. I mean, it gives us a bunch of organic, too. We could fry them up and turn them into diesel fuel. The weapons from Dude, right? OG Zero Signal, what is up? Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. 4 months. Heck yes. How are you doing tonight? I guess not. Maybe it's just so many shots. I thought it was like hitting the little red things. I don't want to try going up there until it's daytime because I can't. If I swim in, I mean, look at that. That mess right there, that's death. That they'll eat me so fast. They will absolutely eat me so fast. You're farming spice. Nice. You know what's funny is I actually logged into, I just logged into Dune the other day. Kind of was looking at some stuff. Filled up some generators a little bit. Not as much as I need to, but a little bit. They're supposed to have a Breath Edge 2 coming out here sometime. Waiting for that. Using the alt on your laptop for a crawler. Nice. Yeah, you know what's funny is actually I just did a survey. They emailed out some surveys last week asking why you stopped. They're like, oh, why did you stop playing? And so yeah, it was interesting. Okay, it's about to be daytime. Come on, worms. Or fry all of them. Oh, look at that. They're frying. Oh, no. You're turning into organic. I love that. It's so much fun. Okay, we're good. Uh-oh, it's about to rain. No, that means it can still get me. Come on. That's dumb. That is... We literally waited all night for daytime, and as soon as it's daytime, it rains, so now there's no sun for them to get cooked by. Yeah, they've struggled a little since launch, yeah. I had a lot of fun up to the end game. I could tell you right now that if they would, personally, if they just made PvP servers and PvE servers, and I could join a PvE server, I would probably still be playing. Because, like, I would love to go and do all the deep deserty stuff, but I'm not going to do it on, PvP stuff. Can my, well, what the heck? Oh! What happened? Did I pick this up? Oh my God, I picked that up. I was like, what happened here? That was terrible. That could have been so much worse than it was. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. I really hate the rain right now. This rain has, like, ruined me. Could just use some sunlight so we could actually fry these things so I could go swim over to that thing. That's all I want. PvE needed more buried enemy types. Yeah, it did, but it also needed the main problem was that, like, when you got into the game, you played the entire game and you could play the entire thing without PvP. And then it's like, oh, by the way, the entire end game, now it's PvP. And then it's like, we opened up half the deep desert, but, like, you still can't do any of, like, the big stuff and fun stuff unless you do PvP. You know, it's just like, why? Oh, good. Okay, sun is out. Now we should be good. Hi. Oh my gosh. Poor Lucy. All right. I'm about to get... We're going to add this to holster. I have, like, no battery pack. Okay, hold on. We got to charge up our battery first. Also grab all this organic. We need to charge up our battery and our spark. Our... What the heck? Grenades just sink in this game. Yeah, you don't really throw them super far. Do I have the small batteries on me still? I don't think I do. I'm going to drop the organic. And then let's see, where are the batteries at? We'll take those. I will drop the trash. All right, let's go. This is going to be an interesting time. J-Pub says I. Okay. You know what? It honestly might be easier to use a flamethrower here and just go to town. Oh my gosh. I didn't even save recently either. It's like we're gonna have to do the whole nighttime thing again. All right. Let's see here. So, we might as well wait till daytime. I don't think I'm in the wrong spot. I think we're okay. The problem is that I need the game. I need the game to not crash. That'd be great. You know, because like now what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be waiting for it to be daytime again, which we've already done. So we basically just have to sit here and wait. I wish there was a way to pass time, like a bed or something. We'll pull the boat over by the over by this thing. The anchors are still not up yet. My gosh. You know, that was one thing I do wish that the anchors were a little bit faster. Where are you guys even coming from here? Really? Oh, I'm reversing. I was like, man, they're not ever catching up to me. Yeah, it's because I'm going backwards. Maximum speed. Alrighty. That's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for coming out. Hopefully you had a wonderful time. I'm done. I'm not doing it anymore. I've had too many games. Quit, crash, break, whatever. I'm done. I'm done for the night. You all enjoy yourself. Have a wonderful week. That's it. That's it. I'm done with it. I don't even want to do it anymore. I'm out. You guys enjoy yourself. Like I said, have a good week. Tomorrow I've got, you know what? It's fantastic. This leads right up to tomorrow morning where I have a dentist appointment first thing in the morning, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. I'm so excited for that. So, but yeah, thank you all so much for coming out. Hopefully you have a wonderful time. Enjoy your week. Do whatever you're going to do. Also, if I don't speak to any of you before then, which actually I probably won't, happy Thanksgiving. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Enjoy your friends. You enjoy your family. But the flamethrower is crashing your game. Yeah, that's what it seems like. It seems like the flamethrower is doing it. So, oh well, it is what it is. Enjoy yourselves. We'll be back probably Friday, maybe. We'll see. As long as we're not doing anything super crazy Friday. But yeah, I'm out for the night. Have a good one. I'll talk to you next time. Bye, everybody.